There you go. I'm messing up everything. ¿Estás bien? Why does this loading screen take forever? Oh my god. What is he looking? Hold on. Can you not find? I still need to max this place out. Don't trigger it, don't trigger it. Fuck. I hate this game. God damn it. You get 400 notes successfully. I know I need to work on it. No, you told me twice. What am I doing now? Oh, something would be. Where? I don't know. What the fuck? Is it outside on top? I feel like it's outside on top. Okay, I need to... I love that. Oh, wait. Found it.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
He's so kind. What the hell? How are you? Oh my goodness, why do I keep triggering what I don't want to trigger? I don't even know what I triggered, actually. stealing is okay if nobody knows about it. I mean, I guess. I feel filthy. Hi. I'm lost. So no, I'm gonna just get my dailies done, but if I do not get a plus. I don't feel like fighting you guys.
You'll get frostbite.
Okay. Oh no. That's not good. Okay. You know. I need to get someone.
Now you're not going anywhere. It's time.
Can't see?
Bow your head.
Fucking missed again. What is this? Keep missing. That's like my only problem with or with new bullet. Cause now I have to like wait for it to charge. This thing to charge. They literally got like came out didn't get triggered. Where am I going? Alright, I need to make some condensed resin. I forgot about that. I just need to figure out what I'm missing so I can get this to 100%. And then I can get it and do what I need to do. No. I like being lost. I like doing it the hard way, okay? We're doing fine. It's just to pass time. Even though I'm tired.
Settle down.
What is it?
I hear everything.
Silence.
So I don't even know where the places where I haven't touched, so like it's just a learning curve.
Let the mighty be humbled.
One with the force. Yeah. Rah.
Which I still need to work on my style.
Keep up.
He's fine for now. Yes.
Yeah.
What not struggle?
Yeah. Rah.
Okay, I did not mean for that. I'm not
Keep up.
Yeah. And it's mainly the fact that I just don't even know which places I haven't explored. I just press that and hope for the best.
Bow your head.
Wow. I
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Advent, everybody stand back!
Settle down.
shit.
This is order. Bow your head.
I'm just gonna continue working on my new bot, but I need to unlock the bot. Cause I can actually do the weeklies.
Silence.
It's just, I just never know where I haven't gone or where I have. That's my problem. Because I feel like I explored everything here and I still haven't gone everything to 100%. Because it is 93, 88, 95. Literally everything is so close and I still don't even know where I haven't explored. It was a lot, but you know what? I'm gonna continue. Looking for stuff. Wolf. Okay. Oh. There's the owner. I just don't know what it was. It's pretty good. Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh, it's right in my fucking face. I was about to say.
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little.
One with the force.
Blink! Teamwork is dreamwork!
I hear everything.
Bow your head.
Here! The systems shine no longer.
And I get nothing. Alright.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
It's so nice. I still need to frick. Yeah, and continue. Because I'm already halfway done to like completing friendship level with them. True. It is a yeah. You know that's what it is. Ah, damn it! One. Stupid.
And shroud.
Slowly learning how to use Tenari. Thunder. Is it under?
Why is there a chest here?
I should have grabbed the fish. Why is there a chest there?
Keep up.
Oh shit. What the fuck is this place? Okay.
Let the mighty be humble.
Anyway, I'm not talk about that. Normally comes I'm gonna keep feeling life because I swear if I press something else that isn't Genshin, it goes down. Anyway. I just love how I just got Ayato and he's probably like already level 90 and then all my other characters are still level 80. I'm very bad at like... I love how this is both Hydra. Can I stop hitting my mic? Is that a thing? Where the fuck is the domain? What's this one? Bro, I never know. I've been at that domain like so many times and I just never know where it's at. Oh. I have Timeri. I forgot. Yeah, I think she is like, I don't remember. Man, let me think. I think she's like a boost or something. I forgot. I'm so excited for like the Geo artifact, but I don't know how it's gonna go. Cause I think everyone was more excited about Nubile and Ryo and like Fiorina than anything. Like, I don't know. She's pretty and like I kind of want to go for her, but I mean.
Down. Order guide you.
Okay.
Silence.
I mean, true. I don't think she'll be bad. I just don't know if she's cool. Like, I know some people would want her.
Right over your head. Let me
The only Geo I've mainly used is
Quake. Settle down.
Can I just stop moving? I'm just testing on it. I feel like I would have pulled on that banner mainly if like the beginning mainly if there was like, because I know at first it's gonna be and I really like them, even though I don't use them. My toast is there. Which I need to level him up, but I'm horrible. That's kind of where the fuck am I? Okay. I'm still mad. I wanted Cyano and I got everything. Okay, can I stop hitting my mic? I swear. I got everything except for Cyano. Of course. I don't want to talk about it. I mean, I literally got his weapon over Cyano. Ooh, if you do, let me know. I literally got this over Cyano. A C1 Cyano. Game said here's just a weapon over the character you want.
I will have
I
order.
mean, it works. I'm
Silence.
Good done, Kaya. I don't really need.
Right over your head. Let me drop.
The time is beckoning. Kamisato Suyu.
Okay.
Order guide you.
Geo. Okay. I don't even know who uses it. That is Geo. That artifact, I mean. Okay, I'm forgetting that story.
Let the mighty be humble.
The only thing I'm glad about is like his whole style. Yeah, I know it's probably good.
Silence. Settle down.
And
Be
that he
sanctified.
gets old. don't know who that is. I don't know how I feel. Oh, this like says cryo and other things, anything but hydro, and you still can kill it easy with hydro. Okay. Take it with.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head. The tides beckon.
I didn't know when to do that. I keep freaking failing. Okay, why is it giving me the... Why is it giving me other shit than what I want? It's giving me the other artifacts, which I don't even know who uses them yet. The thing. I really want to sneeze again. Why is it every time I stream I want to sneeze? I'm allergic to something. Okay, I don't want that. I don't even remember what that was. Oh, Shao. Well, I think I'm going for Shao. I don't know yet. Okay, I don't want to. No. I want to go to the table. I swear, I keep pressing everything about what I want at this game. You know, I'm not very surprised. Yeah, I figured. I mean, I've seen people play him. I've never, like, I don't know. I kind of want him. I kind of don't. We'll see.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I mean, that happens. Cause like my second built character, or like one of the main characters I actually built and actually used for a long while. But I don't even know where the fuck he's at. Hold on. This bitch right here. He has so much defense. Anyways, yeah. And he's just there. Collecting dust. And I want to use him. I just need to get him to 90. He's hard. But he's hard to level up. I don't like his boss. I won't lie. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Not like horribly. Horribly hard. I just don't like the boss. Alright, so... Where the fuck is he? I'm gonna talk about this. We're gonna see what happens. And if I fail life, I fail life, you know? I don't know. And the thing is,
I once considered keeping.
he's one of the characters. What do you have? I don't have many 5 stars. Hold on. Wow. Okay. So I have him, obviously. I got him, which I wanted to see him, but you know, this game said fuck you. Him. I have him. Not this one. Now I have him, but yeah. And like the only like the best thing about him and the funniest thing is he's the one. And I don't use him. I don't use him. I don't want to talk about it. And I got his C1, I think in the same banner of when I first pulled him. I either got him together, or I got him in 2 different pulls around the same time, early pity. And I got him from her. They're all collecting dust. And then I got her like around the same time. She's a good healer, I just never use her. And I was actually building her and then I just never did. I don't want to talk about it. I'm horrible at building characters. It's just that I'm their thing. Wow. Anyways, we won't talk about that.
Oh, so sorry. Disappear.
But yeah, I do want Shao at 8 points.
Silence.
I think he's rerunning sometimes.
This will be frozen.
Very good for you.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Adventure time.
Okay, I know I said I was gonna pull for him at a point. This game very much just said pull for him. Oh, Hydro. On the wrong fucking... I hate it here. Me and this game are not friends, I swear. It does give me a lot of early pity and like a lot of luck, but me and this game are just not friends. I don't want to talk about it. He hates me. It only likes me when I pull for characters. Which right now I don't even have much wishes left. Oh, I actually did.
Oh, so sorry.
You did? Okay, I didn't want to do that, but okay.
Be sanctified.
I have too much energy for so much. I get all my characters.
Bow your head.
The fuck is the last character? Oh. Yeah. Twitch knows all your secrets, I swear it. It very much said you like eating. Here's my bad. That's useful for me. Why am I dropping everything? I hate it here. Elemental Master. What is this game? Am I not gonna get anything good today? Oh shit.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay, fine. Take my fucking ult, you bitch.
Silence. The tide is beckoning.
Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry?
Settle down.
I'm gonna use my ult on something that can be killed really well.
Useless.
Oh my getting off myself a flare. They was so better. This game. But, oh. How did this game know I was pulling for him? Like, what is this game? No, I don't want that.
This will be frozen.
None oversight on my part.
Okay.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Get back if you want to survive.
Okay, I did not almost get this. Okay, we weren't talking about that. He totally knows we're gonna
What's the hurry?
die.
Frostbite.
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! Yeah. Everybody stand back!
Settle down.
Lament!
The tide's beckoning.
Worthless.
I am no. I'm deleting this fucking game. What is these? I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. I just want some good Ayato artifact. Is that too much to ask for? I mean, he is okay, son. I don't want to talk about that. But I want some good ones. And the game is literally saying, you know, here's some chow ones. He won't even be out till like 4.4 or something. So like, I have time. I literally have time. Okay. Yep. Like fucking Honkai over here giving us a free 5-star, giving us good ass shit and like okay relic. And Genji's over here like, so I'm doing everything that you don't want.
Everybody stand back.
Be humbled.
Genshin really said, I know you want artifacts for Ayato, but I know you're pulling for Chao, so here's stuff that you don't want. Like, I mean, whenever I get him, if I do get him, I'm gonna probably need help building him, but I mean, this is just not what I wanted. Throughout this whole game, I get one good thing. I have to see it because I feel like that mine's better. Keep doing it, pressing everything but what I want. Oh yeah, I have this one. I don't know if that one's better or not. I don't remember which one it was. I have like very good memory, as you can tell.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
I have this one. I'm
In
going with some more
Inazuma,
flavor.
the water possesses a depth of flavor
A word of
unlike any
advice:
other.
don't break the law.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a
Anything
rich
else?
and complex flavor
Yeah,
profile.
seriously.
But it must
Don't
be
break the law.
savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
He's over here talking about water, and the other one's like, don't break the law. Hi, welcome in. How are you? How are you tonight? Huh? Delete what? The shout out? The shout out? Question mark?
I see the
What was
value in
going
my
to clear
own
rate?
work, but I also see the meaning in all the
Yeah, I
endeavors
went
of
to-
the people
okay.
of Fontaine. I believe I will
If you
continue
ever
to
see
I
any
take
stickers
did
on
say
my
I think
back,
it's gonna
do me
go
a
into
favor and
fully
take 'em
into
off.
crit.
Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Right, but you know. Crit damage, and I was right. I was fucking right. I'm running out of fucking money. What posted? I'm fucking confused. Cause I have a bot that auto shouts people out when they first talk. Every stream.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride
¿Qué
of
mi amor?
Fontaine.
¿Qué tienes?
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
You just come see me and then just walk away. Yeah, I keep just getting defense. Cause I know he scales off more of HP percentage. Of or attack percentage. But the game said no. Why am I running it? I could do this one.
Water comes in many
Until they get
flavors to
something
the discerning
better.
palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water,
I just have an
meanwhile, has a
autumn mod
rich
that
and
sets everyone
complex
out.
flavor
So this
profile,
can go down.
but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Just ignore my dragons in the background. Alright. I don't even want to talk about the defense. I just hear a shell in the background. I think that was him. Yeah, you know, you gotta love it. But for now, I think I mean, that's not bad. 20 and 25%. I am gonna run out of fucking artifacts at one point. Oh. What's this to say? Yeah, it's fine. I like the way that ran out of shit. You're gonna say a lot of that until I get something better. I don't even know how much defense he has. Don't I work on him? I'm not gonna question this. Do I want to know what he's doing?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my
I
duties.
think most of his has like defense, because I cannot get anything good. Okay, that one doesn't. That one might not. Yeah, my thing. Hi, welcome in. How are you? This one works. That one has also defense. Sorry, well, that's the same one. Alright, what's his defense? Just because it's probably horrible. But yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I think it could be better.
Water comes in many
But,
flavors to the
it's
discerning
fine.
palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and
Fine for
pure,
now. I'm
while water
still
from
learning how to
Liyue
build
has an
characters.
enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
Oh,
any
shit.
other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has
Every time I see that, like, I hear it, it just makes me want boba. Like, ¿estás bien? Toma, chupa un dulce. Girl. Alright, just me. Some mood right here. All I'm gonna say is that I'm farming for Ayato because I need better artifacts for him. And the game just said... Wrong button.
I see the value in my own work,
Here's a
but I
bunch
also
of
see the
Shao.
meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Like, you wanted
I
stuff for
believe I
Shao,
will
right?
continue to take pride in fulfilling my
And
duties.
most of these are good, but I don't have Chow. I don't have Chow. Like, I'm gonna get him next rerun. Like, bro. Wait, I just saw it. Yeah, like, see this one. Oh, I don't like the percentages, but... Like, I just want... Like... I don't even want to talk about the defense.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Like, I just
Be
want
sure to
stuff
befriend them
for Ayato,
and
and
cause
the game
them
is
no
just
harm.
not giving me stuff for him. Which is literally why I have a 4-star rating on him. I mean, it's not bad. It's just yeah. Okay, it's just making me hungry or thirsty. I'm still working on him too. But I think all his I have all his artifacts. I just need to change one to a deep wood, but I haven't like fully worked on characters, so I haven't built many of them. Like I don't have him full. I need to get his as I wanted artifacts to be better. Yeah, I really hold on. Let me show you. This may only built Geo. Well,
Water
actually.
comes in many flavors to the
Oh,
discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from
What is this
Liyue has
for?
an enduring aftertaste.
Nicolette,
In
what are you
Inazuma,
giving me?
the water possesses a depth of
Alright.
flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has
So I
a
have
rich and
him.
complex flavor profile,
But he
but it
scales
must
off
be savored
HP.
patiently to fully appreciate it.
So yeah, I need to get my. I feel like I need to give him more HP though. And then I got him, and he has about 2,000 defense. Okay. I want to get his like weapon, but probably like my only defense character I have. And like I don't use him much, but he's like my only one I think he's my only standard. He's my only banner character that isn't standard that is like C1. The only one. Cause I have him as C1. I got him as C1. I got her as C1. And I don't remember.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the
What is
endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue
She's-
to take
she's-
pride in
or
fulfilling
she's
my duties.
not. Yeah, she's zero. Her. No, she's just there because I don't remember why I pulled for her and I got her. I don't remember. Oh, you.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
I'm learning how to use him. There's like a chest I need help getting, and I still haven't even asked for help. So yeah. I don't have many 5 stars. I usually don't pull for them. Unless I really want the character. But I've also been focusing more on Honkai because of the character that's coming out like on the 26th. But you know, that's kind of the only reason I haven't worked more on my characters, but I am still working on them.
Yeah.
But on the bright side, Honkai Star Rail. I want Blady. But the only thing I'm proud of, I have my first 5-star weapon, cause yeah, that was I don't want to talk about it.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
I was like, let me check to see if I get a 5-star weapon. I don't think I will. I want him so bad. So bad. But I can't. I'm guaranteed. And my friend like was guaranteed and she ended up pulling for him. Which honestly is fair. But no, I played more. But I know that when he reruns, I'm like, get him. Mainly because my favorite flower is Rose. And he literally rose.
The value of
And,
knowledge cannot simply
yeah.
be quantified in monetary terms.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I don't have that much luck. Last time I was lucky, which I wish I could show the video. I ended up getting Cyano and Dia in the same on the same day. I could probably show it. Hold on. Well, not the video, but actually. Join on the first. Join on the first.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
I won.
It's all part of the learning process.
I won those two, and then I lost my pity toy. And then right after, I was trying to get Kazuha because I really want him. He's a very good support. And then I lost my pity twice. So you know, it's a thing. I was so fucking sad. And then I got him on the 5th. And then when this one came out, I ended up winning my pity. Which I was so surprised because I think I got him early pity too. And because I was guaranteed for strongly because I think I had lost my pity. And I got him in the first temple on the banner that he came out.
If you press a leaf between dry
Which he
sheets of
reran.
paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
And then I got him. And then when he came out, I pulled for him and also got him. But I also lost my pity to Tainari. Which I'm not mad about. I like my Tainari and... Well, I could... Okay, let me accept it.
What you got?
Outfit. Anyway, let me go...
And shroud! Yeah. I'll uproot you!
I got careless.
And I'm still trying to build my new bullet. He's actually he's pretty good, but I feel like I can make him better. I don't even know what the fucking enemy. I think he fell out. How you did?
One with the force.
That tingle?
No, you're not even touching me. Oh, that tingle.
That tingle?
Literally not even touching me, but okay. Where the fuck did he... Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it.
And shroud.
Picked the wrong test subject.
My Tainari, well, I haven't fully built him, but he's better than my other characters in build. I just need better artifacts for him, but you know, it's a work in progress.
Keep up.
That's not what I wanted.
This realm is truly...
Now finally got someone maxed. 1-6 forever. I don't want to do that.
If you ever have...
If they're doing the quests, I can unlock bosses. It's probably gonna give me more crit. And more defense. Alright, you know, that's exactly what I wanted on him. More defense. It's like 100% what I wanted.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
So my name for getting them
Mondstadt's water
actually
is
in
crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
Yeah, this'll do.
That's exactly what I wanted. I just wanted to start a quest. Sure. Let me know what it
You
is.
say he's the balladeer? What are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
I don't like. I miss her old
Oh,
voice.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
Hiding
You've been
your
following
eyes.
me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
Yeah, just let me know what it is.
Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
Of course you can't. I mean, I guess.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said
Yes,
I'd be his helper for a
sounds
while.
about right. Yeah. So what's the challenge? Why did I become a
That's
comfortable
oddly nice of
master?
you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then you won't run away.
Then let's return to the city.
Are you planning to collect all the characters or something? Oh. This one. Cause I really need to start doing the fucking Fontaine quest. I'll see if I start it today. That really depends on how long this quest takes. Ooh, that seems like a good challenge. Oh, one was... Yes. Okay, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. Alright, that's the way. I really need to change my team. It might take a couple months depending, because I don't know if like they all do cons. You could always... Might take a couple months.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I mean, it'd be more of a... See, like, when they overlap so that you can get multiple pictures and, like, autographs. I can't really speak. In, like, a day, whenever you fly here to the con, and that they're in the same place so that you can get multiple, rather than having to come every time one person somewhere. Yeah, totally. I can't speak. My brain randomly wants to go Spanish for a moment, but it's fine. Just need to... Yeah, it's understandable. It'll probably take a long while. 'Cause it'll be hard. That's the main problem. Unless they go... Unless they go over there. But I don't know if they would. I actually really don't. The only voice actor of Genshin and Honkai I watch. Oh, that's not bad. I mean... He is like Alejandro Saab. The voice actor for Sino and Jinjuan. It's like the only one I watch because, yeah, I like it live streams. I feel like if they're all willing to go over there. But, like, I don't know if there's any cons over there.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere?
If they're willing to go over there, that'll be good.
Why is he taking a shortcut through the open country
not be many,
if he's not even in a hurry?
But something.
But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is
Pretend
valuable.
you don't see my background.
You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't.
It might take a
No,
while, a couple
you're right.
years. But I mean, it's a good challenge. Gives you something to be motivated and you can
Then I suppose this
see
is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
for them, like, so that you can get more.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We
I
can go
believe
now.
in you, just let me know what happens. Alright, where do you want me to... Oh, god damn it. Do you know how hard it is to find that place? I get lost, like, every day trying to get there. I mean... Last time I was trying to get there and I fucking... I triggered something. Yes. That's why I said let me know. I wanna know everything. I'm interested. I really want to get like Alejandro's thing autograph. I can't today. I can't. I fucking can't. I hate it here.
Rita!
Wonder how many times I'm gonna say the same thing.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk. You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja.
True. I mean,
Why
it
do
works.
you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often.
I mean, that works.
But in your case,
And I know some
it seems that
people.
it ought to be called previous incarnation.
Yeah. Let me like think of words. Hold on. Because I know some of the voice actors from Genshin are also in Honkai Star Rail. Like the voice actor for Shino is Junjun, and other characters I can't remember, but I know that a lot of them from Genshin are on Honkai. Which I'm still like, cause that seems like a good challenge, but oh, yeah, there's someone else. I think like the voice actor for like Amber. I don't remember. I saw it somewhere. I just don't remember every character. And I know more are gonna be added because I mean the game just came out. It's still like 1.6, which I'm excited because you get a free 5-star and I get Blady, which is like the only character I really care about. Because it's not like my freaking phone theme is full of him. Yeah, Dr. Ratio. Which I need to start farming for him, but I just got to level 60 on Honkai, so. And so I'm trying to get all my characters to level 70. Oh. So I'm working on it. I only have like 2 5-stars, so once I get the character. Yeah, I only know my level because I kind of leveled up yesterday. Or not. Oh, I finished the story quest for now until the next one, but I also didn't start playing the game until like recently. So I'm surprised I'm already far.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yeah.
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
You were an asshole. You,
Oh, okay. I see.
I'm sorry.
You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
Well, you were an asshat, so you know that's all I can say.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly
Welcome
believed
back.
that you were missing a heart.
I love it. I only use it read to like order me Starbucks
Actions
because I'm
rooted in
craving it.
persistence
But I don't
sometimes bear
really
bitter
order
fruit.
because I have problems.
Sometimes you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time.
I just need to unlock
A
this
chain
boss.
of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequence.
Probably
That is the
Discord.
nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world and all of
I
its
do
complexity.
like get on Insta, but
It seems like my
I'm probably
previous
working on it.
incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but
How does she remember when
yeah,
she literally
we
is like,
weren't
who the
your
fuck is
biggest
he?
fans.
I want really like I have this goal, or not this goal, but like this idea of like playing Genshin from the beginning because I miss her voice and I miss those stories, but like I don't feel like building characters on that account. That's yeah. And that's my life.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
Because yeah, why the fuck not? I would. I would be that person, yeah. 3 things. I just need to start building up like my wishes on Genshin. I do get on daily, but mainly because I want Raiden.
Frustrating.
But you know,
This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street. He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
that is
Lesser
so
Lord
weird.
Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can
I
never
just
be
see
undone.
so many people
Very
like
well.
playing the game from the
As you
beginning,
wish.
and I'm like, I
Wait,
kind of want to
shouldn't
do
we go
that,
with
but
him?
I don't know.
This one's kind of
We'll
on us
see.
for bringing him here.
Truthfully,
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler,
Why do I
could
feel
I ask
like-
you to supervise him on my behalf?
again. Why do I feel like I'm gonna have to go as him? I don't feel like it.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
And I was supposed
Understood.
to play Danganronpa today, and I was just like,
Thank
Genshin
you.
time.
Now,
Because I haven't really streamed
Prepare
Genshin
yourselves,
in a while. I've
everyone.
been streaming a lot more Honkai. Alright, what did it give me? Oh, thank you, Lila. What the fuck is this? Alright, I don't even want to know. I forget I have Lila. Do I have Lila? Hold on. I have so many characters I don't even have built. Right, okay. Got it. I feel like I have her, I just don't know what she's supposed to do that. I don't know. Maybe I don't have her. I need to build him. He's cute. He's like so sweet, and I just don't have him built. With him. Maybe I don't have her. Alright. Oh, you're taking a level 80s. I think there's a thing of photos. Or I'll just tag you on it. Just let me find it. Yeah, where's the selfie photos? You can put it there. I need to get him to level 90, and I've been having him the longest, and I still he's just level 80, and I get fucking other character him level 90. What is me? What am I doing with my life?
This will be interesting.
Well, you know what? You're taking. I don't care. You're taking my levels 80s. I think I can beat it. I just we'll see. We'll see.
This looks like Inazuma.
What is past?
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive
The main thing I
experience.
forgot to post is like when I got my
It's
nails
a good thing we came
done. Now
along.
they're grown out.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
All too fucking bad.
We never give up halfway.
Alright, I'll check it.
Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
We had to once, but that was your fault, you know?
All right. Thanks.
I love it.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories
Oh,
here.
that seems amazing.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear
That
footsteps.
seems cool.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners?
Hopefully you get
No,
more.
there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this.
I should probably post my notes tomorrow when I remember.
There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
I just passed out.
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi. deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to
There's times where I
Tatarasuna.
want
And the rest
her,
is
and then
history.
I just
Well,
there's times I don't
it
want him.
used to be.
It's one of those I want him, but I
In the
don't.
original version of events,
But I still really want
Katsuragi was
Kazuha, even though
ultimately killed by
he won't
Nagamasa.
come home.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Because it's Genshin. Nobody's allowed that. Where do you want me to fucking go? No. Oh. Wow, I'm just blind. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just blind. Half the time.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Where the fuck am I gonna go? Hold on. What? Oh. I'm lost. Hold on. Oh, now he breaks up. Oh, there you go. It wasn't opening for me earlier. So the door opens, but is there a way up? Is that where I fell? There's like another trigger? I'm confused. I'm lost. How'd you open this door? Is there like a way to go back there? There we go. I'm just stupid, it's fine. Wait, what? Wait, where do you want me to go? Oh. There we go.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
Took me a minute.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I really need
I
to
was
start paying
abandoned,
attention.
like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick.
And then you're
He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
Probably
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
I feel bad for him, but I don't forgive his too.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Alright. Okay, you don't need to make it rain all the time, okay? Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting.
Am I losing health? Oh, yeah,
What
okay,
you
run.
is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will.
Here comes.
Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Oh my goodness.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Dodge this! So sorry.
I will end you. Let's not waste time. That seemed to work.
Oh my god.
Be sanctified.
What was I about to say? I don't need to be
This first.
Freeze!
I'm going in!
This is order.
Use this first. Almost.
Can you fucking stop
Bow
getting
your head.
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Silence.
Come at me.
There's more.
Put your back into it. Time to fulfill my
Oversight on my part. The time's
No
beckoning.
slacking off.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
You can't run.
Settle down.
Healing him,
I will have order. Crumble.
okay, I changed characters.
Bow your head.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
This should be fun.
You can't run.
Everybody stand back!
No slacking off.
Don't be a killjoy.
Be
We've only
sanctified.
just begun. I see
see through you.
The fact
Looks
that
like I went too far.
a little bit. Isn't that gonna kill me?
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You
Hope
and
you're
Child
doing
never
alright.
fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
She is so hot, but oh my god.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Before we murder each other.
Silence!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Ah.
We got this! Light it up!
Settle down!
Her Majesty's power flows through me! Winter, shall we adventure? Over here! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
I will have order! Bow your head.
No escape.
Let the mighty be humble.
Look at me. Just once.
Justice is blood. Settle down.
This moment will be frozen.
Leaving so soon?
Oh my god, I just called again.
Bow your head.
Oh, yeah. I hate it here.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
I hate the doctor.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Mood.
Let's move on.
I just don't know if I should continue the Fontaine and like instantly, or if I should wait until there's more story, because I don't know how
You're
far
a god.
the story goes.
Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Yeah.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright? No way!
I didn't know this.
Hey! Are you done yet?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Balladeer?
Die.
It's gonna make me fight it, isn't it?
This is trying patience.
Right.
Perish!
Oh god. Oh god.
Feeble human! The wind rises.
I'm trying to figure out how to use them. I've literally never used them before.
At my command, you shall fall. Insignificant past. The wind rises. My endless cycle upon me. Too slow. Nothing worth mentioning.
Insignificant pest! Behold! Perish!
Squall Fury.
Feeble human! Know your place!
Yeah, I could have probably done better, but you know, it's my first time playing him, so I don't want to talk about it.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self.
Yep, sounds about right.
Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Do I not get a chest? Hello? Hello? Apparently I don't get a chest. Can be sad about this.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that,
She was so cute.
I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that.
No.
Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
Okay.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books.
Don't mind me,
Some
like,
things
just
in
eating my
this
freaking
world
candy
can
in the
never be
background.
brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
I love how everyone.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I love how everyone's just like staring and like cross-eyed.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why
I
don't
love
you
it.
choose a new name to celebrate?
Actually, have to name
Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you too.
me.
Why?
Okay.
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
I love
Have you got anything?
No, I don't. Anyone have any ideas? Give me a suggestion. Someone give me a suggestion. Yeah, I get it. I just don't know what to name him. That's just that move. Yes, you. Just gonna randomly wait until I get a name. Send your best friend, Dave my wonder, out of nowhere. You know, just you gotta make her think. Mm. I'm just gonna wait like an hour for like a name. Cause I really don't know what to name I wonder. I'm horrible at names. I hate that I can't like click out of anything. Alright, no, okay. I'm gonna probably regret this at one point. Wow, hold on. Why am I spelling this so wrong? O-S-I. I can't. Oh, it actually worked.
Are you sure? Dope. You know, I am a struggle at this point. Have you met me? You know, your wife is a fucking struggle. Now I have. Oh, alright.
And I'm also
If you say
dealing
so.
with blurry eyes right now, so. At least one of them, so. It's hard to see.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Me. Feel so bad.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. What's that look for?
So I feel like the
Don't make
second
that
one is where
face.
you unlock
I know
the
what I'm doing.
boss for
That day will come.
Arayo, unless
All right.
it's longer.
We're done here.
Because I just,
Goodbye,
I'm
wise
doing
deity.
this for that, for
And you
that,
too.
like, boss.
He's gone.
But I guess he's not out.
What
Like, it's
he
not
went
this
through
one.
today would have been like living an entire
Even though I
lifetime
never fought
in
that
an
boss, and I'll
instant.
probably die 100 times.
He'll need some time
But
to
in a
calm
different way,
down.
please.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
Cause I think both, if I'm not mistaken, I think both Nuvella and Ryo use it. If I'm not mistaken, so.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
She's already was hungry. What do you mean?
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Girl, I need together.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue.
I really want to try streaming Call of the Lamb, but I don't even know if I'll like it or not.
The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Oh, I love it. To the resting place. Okay. Oh, see, I told you my commissions would have been finished. No, I still gotta go down more. Not me about to kill my noodleette like a dumbass. Ah, shit! Anyway. We won't talk about how I almost killed them again.
Whew, it's about time we had a break.
You literally fly all the time.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Alright.
You sound lost and confused. I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
What the hell is happening?
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, Though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes.
Who's talking to us?
Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff? Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
I forgot this was an Archon quest. I thought it was a story, but I don't even want to talk about it. I needed these wishes. Oh. I can change people's names, or is it only on the one? I love how their ones are like similar. Alright, let's do not get lost in buttons. Who's the pro? No. Is that her? That's it. Okay, that's not that one. It's right here. Yeah, okay. We'll start this and see how far we get, and if not, I'll continue it tomorrow or something. This way? Which is what I wanted to do, but I do everything but what I want. Hello? Oh, you. Hi. Okay, well, I'm gonna talk to you sitting, because, yeah, why not?
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there. Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze, like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Whatever you want.
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Alright.
Ahem. Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
Maybe.
Huh?
Maybe not.
Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions?
I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
Yeah. Oh. Pretty far. ¿Qué pasó? Me dormí en el día.
Sometimes you just need to give up on unrealistic.
I'm so sad that they changed Lion Blood again. I need to figure out what. Oh. Anyway, let's not talk about that actually. I just learned because I didn't. ¿Estás apurando el agua, papus? No. Que si te está apurando. ¿Para acá? ¿Que venía para acá? Y es que no lo quiero así. Estoy jugando. Why did you touch it? What the? Oh, why are you? I can try to find it. Okay. Oh, that's kind of weird. Huh?
Who ate a poisonous...
But when I leave, it's gonna. I think I do this. How the fuck do you? And it says like there's a danger. I actually live here and I don't know it well.
I hear everything!
Adventure, everybody stand back!
This is order. Settle down.
I'm just surprised they're not in
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Enshroud! Yeah! 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 Ra! Yeah!
Silence!
Can't see?
I bet like you can. Where? Okay, I wanted to pick this.
One with the force. Yeah. I'll uproot you. Yeah.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Enshroud. Yeah. 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 Keep up.
That literally just sounded like a fucking distress. I mean, I guess that's good.
Smells like something good is inside.
Alright.
Keep up.
Really? Oh. Alright, I got it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was actually like expecting to get it.
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this? Huh. I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes. It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
Sometimes it's the little things in life that matter the most.
This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I'm very familiar with dreams, and normally they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now she's doing the same in my dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Whoa, that's pretty weird.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. I was
Dreams
gonna say
are
she
kind
was,
of weird to begin with.
she was
However,
suspicious.
the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
Alright. Kinda like debating on to get a snack or something. I'm kinda craving something. I think Tainari is like a support. But I like a sub DPS over, like I do need to build him more and build my new bullets more. And I also need to get their talents up. Their talents? Yeah. There's another Dendro here. Where the fuck is it? Is it down here? Or is it up here? Oh, but it's right there. Oh, excuse me. Get past.
Bow your head. Order guide you.
Can't see? I hear everything.
I finally figured out how to use them. And the saddest thing is, it took me a while.
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe.
No matter. We'll just finish them quickly.
Huh? Are you going to fight too, Nahida?
Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
Wait, why are we gonna fight? Didn't I just kill them?
Where are you? Everyone hold hands. I'm seeing stars.
Settle down.
Oh, I didn't actually have to fight
The tide's beckoning.
I like the story version because they like are so much easier to fight, but it's like I didn't need to fight them apparently.
The scenery here is amazing! It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either.
I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams.
Okay, my phone
His
just
wife must be a really amazing person. Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
I was about to say.
Oh, so you are waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing with me today. When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me that she really misses you.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall! Catch him!
Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out.
He's in a dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier.
Oh, so he fell asleep and started to have the same dream?
I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened?
Okay. I'm over here like making a mess.
Huh? Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
Oh, okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind? Paimon's a little worried now.
We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilmon's case may not be unique to him.
Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's head back. Stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go.
Alright, where you want me to go? Oh, you know what? I'll teleport. Because I am horrible. make sure I'm like using the right button. Cool.
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right, if that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon. But could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious.
Yeah, they are.
I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here.
I feel like one's missing.
Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya? Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too?
Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near Chatrakam Cave.
Alright, thank you. We'll go look for her. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing.
Fucking hurts. I pulled on
Who
it
would have known
yesterday.
things would have turned out like this?
Max, I pulled on it. Alright. I needed those because I need a level of my characters, and I'm gonna run out of books. I also really want to work on writing them. Or get her to at least an 80. Let's see. I get her to 90, but you know. We're a while to get Ayato to 90. Actually, I think like a week or two. I don't know why I decided to 90 him. I should have just 80 him. Yeah. Oh, look, there's a quest over there. I can pick up. Oh, okay.
Look! She's sitting over there! And surrounded by monsters!
Come on, let's rescue her!
Alright.
I see everything!
And Shroud, keep up. Yeah. I'll uproot you!
Silence!
But she's not attending, is she? I don't think she is.
Yeah. Rah. Yeah. Rah.
She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier.
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again? Dreaming? But what about Professor Aisha? Oh, I see. It was all just a dream. Well, that makes sense. After all, it hasn't changed a single bit.
Huh? What's it?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please, tell us what you mean.
Sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here. All right. Where to start? Right. This plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left. She was a good friend of my parents and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, so you mean she's left on an adventure?
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss, and that she would be gone for a long time. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the Abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in. She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of, but I've never been able to get it to bloom. I even went to ask the Amorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course. I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
Let me see.
Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahida's face before. She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back. What's wrong, Nahida? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either?
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant.
It's fake?
I'm just not sure if I should say it.
Is it fake?
This plant is not known to the academic world.
Oh.
It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted it'll never be able to bloom.
It can't be.
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return. From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, what should I do?
Yeah, that's a tricky one. Seems like you've already got a good idea of the feelings she might experience.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
I'm used to it.
It's all right. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away. Are you saying She never intended to return? Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life. Yeah, her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real.
I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in. The dreams are so beautiful. Yet reality is heartlessly cold. I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
Really?
Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings.
Yeah.
I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread.
It's because people have something called empathy.
Empathy? I see. This is valuable knowledge indeed.
By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be?
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katya's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them. And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again, and the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation. Someone is taking advantage of their longing.
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after?
This is exactly what we need to investigate. Anyway, let's pay another visit to a moment of dreams. I have a bad feeling about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse.
Watch someone else be gone. I feel like someone else is gonna be gone actually.
We're back. How's everything here?
There's someone knocked out in the background.
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I fear there's nothing we can do about it. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But...
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
We've already met 2 people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams.
That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
Alright, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yep.
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams. I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we do?
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think. Yes, this way.
Good. Please take us there.
I wish that you could actually see that.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now,
It's so cute.
don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach. You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
I like how the loading is dark and it takes forever. So I feel like my thing crashes.
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented. Really? Paimon didn't notice anything. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
Whoa! So many giant plants! Even in the sky! Amazing.
Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway, let's see if we can find any leads.
Can't see? Yeah. I hear everything.
Let the mighty be humbled.
And Shroud!
Okay. Fuck.
Can't see?
Shut up. Oh, there's more.
I'll uproot you!
I'm going in!
And Shroud!
Bow your head.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
One with the Force.
Silence!
Door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look.
That's one of these. Okay. It just...
Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe?
Could be.
Paimon sees Debbie! She's right over there! Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Really? Well, what about that space we were in just now? You can't mean... this is another collective dream?
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected. Compared to an interconnected dream, independent individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Well, let's go talk with Debbie. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure.
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
Okay, what you gonna do?
Everyone hold hands.
Did I do it right? I don't know.
How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon?
I didn't know she could do that. That's actually
better
really
watch
cool.
her thoughts from now on.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright, I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from. Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's all right. I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay, thanks for your help. Just as I expected, we're only on the surface of this dream. Let's go.
Oh god. Let's see how far this goes because I'm tired. Okay.
Huh? What are we doing here again? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead us. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake up.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now, and the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream.
Yes, and we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
Alright.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Oh. Got it. I literally told the friend I was gonna grab it and then, yeah. Oh, okay.
I see everything!
Snip that in the butt.
Bow your head.
Justice is blindsided.
An oversight on my part.
Be sanctified.
Can you fucking stop bleeding? At all?
Whoa. When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahida's analogy.
One with the force. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Did I kill him though? Oh, that's fucking cool though. I'll continue working on getting my new voice. Or my
Are we back up here again?
fan art.
Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahida. Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore.
I don't know what I just did. Oh my goodness. That went the wrong way on accident.
Keep up.
Wait, weren't we already here a little earlier?
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he start dreaming again?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife.
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear here.
But fortunately, he already knows us from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
Ilmon!
Oh, it's you. Incredible. I didn't know you would appear in my dream, too.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? That's amazing! And what's this? Is it a new toy?
No, it's Paimon, not a toy! Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
You're right. Let me think for a bit here.
Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Hydar could get a chance to see her mother. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Hydar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now. Even if we're in a dream, it's still a blessing that we've been able to reunite in this way.
What should we do now? Should we tell him the truth?
You can let me break the news. I should be the one to do it. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream as well?
Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Huh? Is Mom leaving?
Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end.
Oh. No, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family. But does this dream really have to disappear?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
Okay, I see. Please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want to stay. The answer you're looking for may also be found there. Go ahead.
Thank you for helping us, and I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god? I'll be right behind you. I should at least let Minar and Haidar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
Keep up.
Is Sidereal sub DPS? I'm confused. I just want to make sure I'm not getting it wrong.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
Right. Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
I believe we're on the right track, but we just need another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, it's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger. But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Sometimes, Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real. But it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things, like sticky honey roast.
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial.
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now!
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Sabzeruz festival? If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Mm-hmm, most likely. But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means...
Huh? So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the Academia who had a close connection with the Akasha. Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host? Yeah, we haven't gotten to the end yet. Once we know their motive, all the questions will resolve themselves.
Did I just fucking fall when I was jumping on that? What is this? Oh my god. Excuse me. What is this game? I literally was trying to jump on this and the game said no. Oh. I thought it would.
I hear everything.
Everybody stand back!
Can't see?
Settle down.
I mean, like, gonna run away without actually grabbing the fucking chest like a dumbass.
The tides beckon.
I'll approve you!
But that attachment to that isn't there because my dumbass decided to vote without me meaning to.
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
Bruh, what are you doing?
We finally made it! The destination is right ahead!
Can you not jump over something so simple?
Wow! A new place! Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream.
This should be the final destination.
Huh? Really? Yeah, these are just ordinary city streets.
I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here. How can we find the host?
Don't worry, I have a way.
Keep up.
Lisa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him. However...
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
No, it's not her, unfortunately.
Sometimes...
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, welcome, great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention.
Oh, good.
Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear. I'll see you later.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up the ability to wake up?
Impressive! You truly are the embodiment of wisdom. Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running. Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me.
Wasn't that the sickness that was created from the Irminsul? But I got the people who were suffering that are cured. Right. Yeah, that's what I want to say. I'm trying to find the words.
Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with jnana energy!
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up anytime they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
Uh-oh, now he's playing dirty.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that?
Yes,
If
fucking
you understood
crazy.
humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother. You mean she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me, where's the real Haidar?
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out there, then...
What are you talking about, Dad? I don't understand.
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward, even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
Huh. I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think, and even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
Try to fight him.
Monsters, be careful!
All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Mira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now! Be sanctified.
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
You haven't won just yet.
This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? The stream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh no. Amira. Amira! Amira! Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
I mean, he does deserve that, but
Get away from there! Don't ruin my flowers!
What should I do? Where did he go?
You left because he doesn't want you anymore.
okay, I pressed 5, but
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Bow your head. Let the might
I get taken.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Off we go. Everybody stand back.
stabilize. Order guide you. Settle down. Stop the whole road.
Who am I?
I'm blank. He's gonna probably try attack us now for killing her.
Glad that's over. But what happened just now?
He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream.
Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through.
The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira. My dear Amira. They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change my fate, and my knowledge turned out to be useless. What a cruel world.
And of course, he's probably gonna blame me.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than to ever wake up again.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing. As for your life after that, it'll be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler and Paimon, we should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
Alright. I feel like something's gonna happen. I don't trust this.
Uh-huh?
Oh, the other self?
What's wrong, Nahida?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
That sounds something was gonna happen.
Oh, great! You're awake! Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the Academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the Matra.
I was about to be like, who's a mantra, and I totally forgot that. Yeah, Sayano's a part of it. Was? Is? I don't remember. I think he still is. God, my memory is so bad.
Oh, it's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kashara War scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay, just a moment.
After a while.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Huh? Isn't his name Moses?
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
Will we be able to see him?
I'll take care of this right away.
I want to
Thank
see
you,
him.
great Dendro Archon.
Because I think he's a general.
No problem. Alright. Everyone should have gathered at a moment of dreams by now. Let's head back.
No. I was gonna say, is it gonna teleport me? And okay. I just wanna make sure I'm on the right way.
Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you were all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme. As I've said before, I am still learning, and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you. Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions, yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You are free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone.
She
It
did?
seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
I don't remember her saying that, but I'm horrible at memory. I have to go back up.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I pressed the wrong button. Alright. Well, nothing appealing, I guess.
You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life. Huh? What makes you say that?
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job.
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Benuni, or Moses, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But I have a vague feeling that this isn't true. The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life, and I didn't want to wake up anymore.
Yeah, she did.
But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased, but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
Yeah.
Hey, what's with that serious look? You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me? Okay. Since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to begin.
Which one's the one that unlocked? Wow. Where is that one? I need to do these two. And then unlock the next one so I can get these done, but I need to start doing hangout events. I need to finish the last one of this one.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I love them. I'll try this one tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. But I also need to continue. But it's like to go to Fontaine. We'll see.
Water comes...
Academia? Did you hear what happened this time?
It's the Academia.
I'm gonna start getting more of these now. Okay. What is it with me and like forgetting the music?
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra.
Bakugo!
Thank you for the follow. How are you? Oh, wait. Okay. I don't know if that was my dog or my mom. Just hear noise. I was going the right place. I'm just being very dumb at the moment. Not my finger already. Okay. Alright, 26 wishes. I really need to say the instead of trying to go for Sim. Fine. Let me level him up. Level him up. But I really don't like going. Alright.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You will. I'm not surprised he.
Oh, I'm looking f-
Alright, I think we're gonna raid off and let me stop pressing the wrong button like 50 times. Just ignore my dragons in the background. Wow. Don't mind me failing like 50 times. Alright. I'm gonna end my stream for here, but thank you all for the follows, the chat, for everything. I love and appreciate you all. And I will be back tomorrow with hopefully this time a new game, but we'll see of how I feel and how I do. So that being said, I hope you all have a lovely, wonderful rest of the day, morning, whatever time zone it is for all of you guys, and good night.